Arknights. ああ、ここにいたか。一人で静かにしていられる場所さえあれば構いません。
ドクター、これから外勤に出るのか？私も共に行けるぞ。
ああ、ここにいたか。
Hey, Shimazaki, welcome back. So your first one here, you're also currently caffeine boosted. Ah, that'll explain why you're up at this hour. Hey, yo, Jay, shout out, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 45-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Looks like Pridwin put Ada in a solid S tier. Wonder how accurate that is. Shit, it's heading now. Yeah, don't worry. If you need to go crash, feel free. You're prepping for your birthday. Your birthday is or your brother's birthday tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. You got shit to do on Arknights? Yeah, I gotta finish up chapter 15. I have to grind it too because it's considered a an event. So, gonna try to knock those out right now. Good night. Alright, take care, Shimazaki.
時間の無駄。時間の無駄。
Yo, student, welcome back. Chat be horny so early into the stream. The default state of Twitch chat. Yo, Complex, welcome back. I'm just going through chapter 15 today.
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからははいはーい。今日からお世話になります。
Oops.
先方オペレーターの野党だ。
い
Gonna be doing the SS and Hell stages? I don't know. I don't know if I'll have the time. I'll see how much I get, how much of chapter 15 I get through. Actually, before we get Arknights done, let me do the mini game in Nikke first. Hey, David, welcome back. Hey, Elite Nova, welcome to the stream, man. Can't stop thinking about Ananta. It looks so good. Yeah, I've been hearing nothing but good things about it recently. Ever since we started getting gameplay trailers out of it. Yeah, really hoping that it's as good as people are reporting it. AoE, normal attack. Spend several hours a day studying Arknights gameplay, still feel like you know nothing. Arknights gameplay to me, Complex is probably one of the most skilled Arknights players in my chat, so he'll correct me if I say anything inaccurate. Well, hopefully, either him or somebody else. Arknights gameplay is pretty simple, I feel like. I can give you a quick crash course on how Arknights like works at a basic level. The difficulty of Arknights, to me anyway, comes from knowing what certain enemies' weaknesses are, mainly bosses, and having a broad enough knowledge on what different characters are capable of, so that you know exactly what to use in which situation. A lot of like 90% of the time, bosses and just enemies in general usually have a weakness that you can exploit. Usually. There are some enemies where it's just like, well, you know, they're kind of bullshit, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. But most enemies, outside of like some of the bullshit ones, like, they should be manageable. Keyword should. But if you want that crash course, banana, I can give that to you after I'm done with this Nikke minigame. Ooh, we've got a an HP thingy here. I don't really feel like sacrificing anything for this though. Which one is this one again? Yeah, XP gain. This is HP. Let's see. I'm sure we'll get that. I'm sure we'll get that grenade back eventually. I'm enjoying the RE collab. It's pretty good so far. The mini game is actually one of the best mini games that they've ever put out, so that's good. Like, this mini game legit is like, wow. Like, even though it takes a little, it takes a long while to do, it's like each daily run of this mini game takes a lot longer to finish than a lot of other mini games we've had before. It's like, I don't care because it's fun. What do they mean by blast zone? Blast zone duration increase? I have no idea what that means. You understand, Nikke? Sometimes you roll and you get none of the rate up characters. 2%, no, sorry, 4% SSR chance, but it's a coin flip, so you know how that goes. I'd like the sniper rifle, but I don't want to sacrifice the shotgun. Ugh. I really fucking hate the only thing bad about this minigame is the fact that I hate the fact that you cannot rotate your weapons. Like, I'm sure that's how it was in the original game, because now that I think about it, I don't know if you can rotate your weapons and gear in any of the RE games that had like inventory systems. I don't think those games let you like rotate your items, but man, that would be so much better if they let you do that. Or those games would be so much better if they actually let you fucking do that. Hopefully they make it permanent. I think they should. Or I think they will. Pretty sure. Because if they put the Evangelion minigame into the arcade, then yeah, there's no reason why they couldn't. Let's see. I like the laser. Actually, I don't know how good that... I don't know. I honestly don't know how good the laser is. Matter of fact, I'm not even sure how good the pierce weapons are in general in this minigame. Are they even that good? Thought the point of an inventory management game is that is exactly to rotate it. I mean, that's what I would feel like, but yeah, this minigame doesn't let you do it. RE4 does let you rotate, but don't know about the other games. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I don't know either. That's the real challenge, I guess. I mean, the enemies get so fucking tanky. It's like, well, why don't they let us do that? Let's see. Would really like to take the butt stock, but no room. Problem is the shapes. Yeah, the shapes make no fucking sense whatsoever. I think the flamethrower is probably one of the best weapons in the mini game. I want to say. Not like I need it now, to be fair. Let's go for pierce damage. Laser cannon, sniper. I wonder if I get rid of this. Yeah, I should have room for the laser. See how well that works. Level 3 normal attack increase, that's good. Let's see, let's upgrade to that. How do I like Nefer's design? I saw this one fan art of Crony and Fauna, or no, sorry, not that was for Llama. Nefer, I think the joke on VTuber Twitter is that Nefer looks like a cross between two Hollow EN VTubers. Apparently, I forget which ones they are. It's been a while. Crony or something. Like green Crony or some shit. Me personally, I'm kind of lukewarm on Nefer's design for to be completely honest. Like it's cool and all, but like I'm not immediately fucking frothing at the mouth, you know, begging for Nefer to show up ASAP. But she's cool. Like obviously I don't hate it or anything. Well, I don't hate Nefer's design or anything. You're always scared every time a Hollow Girl doesn't, or Hollow Girl does something about a Chinese game. I believe the trend is that the Hollow Girls are slowly going back to doing Chinese bullshit. Even I believe recently they started letting some of the Hollow JP girls play some Hoyo games on Bilibili, I think. So who is it? Cover is very slowly dipping their toes back into the Chinese market, for better or for fucking worse. That's their fucking decision. Hey Kenzel, how's it going, man? How was my day? Busy. IRL's been pretty busy for me recently, so hence the short streams. That and my internet's has been dog shit for, or is being dog shit for God knows how long. I think the past like week or two. So that's always fun to fucking deal with. I can fit the AR there. Do I want the AR though? Sure. Just got back home with your In-N-Out. Oh god damn. I really want to grab some In-N-Out myself too. Maybe the next time I'm nearby when I'll swing by and pick some In-N-Out or something. Kobo, not just Kobo. Some of the Hollow JP girls. I think, ironically, one of them was Nene. I believe Nikke was playing Genshin on Bilibili at some point. But yeah, Kobo loves Farina. I saw some of her tweets back then. I think Eophi's also played Genshin on her on Bilibili as well. I think. Make your own burgers? I could. That's true. Let's see, laser can upgrade, AR upgrade. Let's see, let me refresh one. Ooh, a purple tier AR. Okay, how do I want to do this then? Put away the buttstock. Put that there. Looks like I'm gonna have to sacrifice the buttstock here, but go like this. Okay. I would really like that flamethrower. I would really like that fucking flamethrower. But it's only level 1. Is it worth trying to pick up? Oops. If I want to take the flamethrower, I have to give up on the sniper rifle. Fine, we'll just rock this for the time being. Take out the blue AK or the blue AR, maybe. I feel like if I come across another blue AR, then what is it? Then I can upgrade that shit into I can combine them into a gold. But to be fair, like what exactly are the fucking chances of that, right? It's already rare enough to pick up a blue AR. So I guess I can put this one over here. Is Xingqiu still a beast in Genshin? Yes, of course. Yo, mid-piece fan, welcome back. Oh, now we're in a stage of the game where the game really wants us to fail now. They just start throwing fucking hella enemies at us. Looks like this is GG. Man, I lost that run super fucking fast. Normally I'd be able to last for a decent while longer, but that time I just fucking got my ass whooped super fast. Well, that's my daily run for today.
目だけ見て、もちろん応援もできるわ。この衣装に合わせたパフォーマンスがあるの。見てみる？
No gold weapons, that's why. I feel like for you to have like a good start going into the second phase of the mini game, like you gotta have at least like 2. I wonder what the strat is. Like, do you want to refresh as many? If you do want to refresh more early, or do you want to save your refreshes for later? Maybe you want to refresh the more the earlier the better. Just because setting up for second phase is so goddamn important. Think you need to keep weapons in mind and build and store around that. So I guess just pick a couple weapons and then just stick with them and try not to grab everything. Basically, I feel like having like a variety of weapons isn't like a bad idea, just because they throw so many fucking enemies at you. Because I feel like you need both. You need a mix of both AOE attacks, like the flamethrower and grenades and shit. Along with, like, for example, long-range weapons like the laser and the sniper, you know. I'm struggling to think if I'm struggling to see how like weapons from only one weapon type or one category, like either AOEs or, you know, normal weapons as they call it. I'm struggling to see like how they would be able to scale like well into like late game. But well, I'm sure I'll figure something out. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, back to Suffering and Arknights. Captain Cabinus is pulling a Saint now instead of the VTuber model. She's showing her face. Oh, that's a shame. I like her VTuber model. Then I'm sure I'll like her VTuber model more than whatever the fuck she looks like IRL. Which set do you run on Llama? Is it Deepwood or the new set? Llama, I plan to run Serenade. Silken whatever Serenade. I plan to run Llama with Nahida, and my Nahida already has Deepwood. So 4-piece Deepwood sets don't stack if like 2 characters are on the same team are running them. So I plan to run Serenade. Have I done summer patch for Snowbreak? I mean, I'm playing it. Like the entire patch lasts for like a whole goddamn month, so. After doing Imagining Theater with Gendro, you realize how little Dendra characters you have. Yeah, Imagining Theater will make you realize that you do not have enough characters from one particular element. It's kind of designed that way. I'm sure you've heard, but I didn't hear about this. Taboro made another music video, but this time the lyrics about killing Lappy altars. What a fucking little piece of shit. This dude, the more you guys tell me about Taboro, the more he sounds like he's the Saint Tontus of Arknights. Matter of fact, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna title my video. When I eventually get around to making that Taboro video, or that Taboro response video. How does he hate Lapland Alter that much? The same reason why he hates Walters, because he thinks he thinks she's a broken character. I mean, he's scum. I mean, that much was already obvious when I saw him that much was immediately apparent when I saw him fucking start team killing his own partners' fucking characters. Like, I don't care if he team kills Walter or some fucking one-star drone. One of the one-star drone operators. Like, nah, bro. He only dislikes them on co-op, and his behavior would suggest otherwise. Even if that's what he's trying to claim, like, oh, I only don't like them on co-op. I'm actually okay with them in any other, you know, when it's not co-op. It's like, well, do you really? I don't think so. I don't believe that little bitch for a second. Who is this person? Do I want to tell you? His name is Taboro. Apparently he's an Arknights content creator, if you can even call him that. He's pro power creep? I don't think so. I don't think so. If he's pro power creep, he would be all for that shit, no matter which game mode he plays. Does he own them? I don't fucking know. I would imagine he doesn't. I mean, he better not, if he's gonna go around preaching his little fucking dog shit doctrine. Hey, Emerald, welcome back. Was he there? Yeah, George Chan, he was. Yeah. I was debating whether or not I would even tell you that, but nah, you already know. Yeah, but yeah, he's that same little fucking bitch.
Operation start.
He likes the Caster Knight niche, so he likely has Lapland Altar. What a fucking hypocrite. I mean, I'm not exactly surprised. Little pieces of shit like him always are.
ドクターここ本気で行くよ
Oh? What a surprise.
I don't know what these enemies are.
My speed and I benevolent shall save lives. We can do this. Hi. Doctor, orders please. Bravery shall overcome evil. マグマは振り返ることなく前にみんなこっち来て
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. How rude. Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my
Is Waver still good? He is. He got even better with JP with the first anniversary.
How can that be?
Discipline strengthens the will.
Looking forward to my video on that matter.
Hai un problema da risolvere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Discipline strengthens the will. 一歩も引かない Sorry. If only I were stronger.
Why does he want to kill her? His logic is that let me fucking rant about this some more. Cause I'll never get tired of ranting about this. God, little fucking pieces of shit. Like him fucking trigger me. His logic is that if one player in Arknights co-op brings a broken character, they're so strong that they don't let their teammate play the game at all. To which I would respond after playing, you know, fucking 8 or 9 or 10 hours of icebreakers in like the last 2 or 3 days of the event. Tabaro can go fuck himself. Because every time I brought in Walter, like, I don't think I wasn't letting my teammate play the game at all. Maybe that was more the case during our last icebreakers or our last co-op event, but this co-op event, this time around, the maps were designed to where most of the maps were very clearly split into two. There were obviously some maps where they're not really split into two. And they all had like one choke point that you just had to worry about, so you could just stack all your units there. But I would say a lot of the maps in Icebreakers this time around had very clear, like, oh, enemies come from 2 directions. So it's like, oh, okay, so since you have 2 players, right? You can have each player post up their operators on one side, just stack one side, or you can, you know, mix and match your operators and just, you know, deploy them wherever needed. So it's like Walter alone cannot fucking play the entire map for you. Like, I'm sorry. Like, maybe, hey, I don't profess to be the best at this game. So I guess if you're really that good, maybe in the right hands, Walter probably could fucking like one-shot the entire map. But besides people like that, like, no, that's not gonna happen. So his logic makes no fucking sense whatsoever, at least not from my experience. So either he's speaking from the previous Icebreakers experience, or he's just pulling that shit out of his ass. Majority of players aren't Kostin. They're not fucking Toboro either. Like, I'm sure Toboro is a far better player at Arknights than I am, but that doesn't change the fact that he's an elitist piece of shit. Walter can clear 60 to 80% of the map in the right places, but for all of them complex? Not all of them, but the majority. I would argue that if you don't know about those spots, because I certainly didn't, your partner, it's not like, even if you bring along Walter, it's not like your partner can't fucking play the game like these fucking pieces of shit claim Walter does to the game. I don't know, man. Most, like, all the co-op games I got myself into over the past weekend, not this weekend, but last weekend when Icebreaker was still around. My teammates were able to play the game just fucking fine. Even if they're right, that doesn't mean gatekeeping a playstyle is good. Not to mention, it's like I think I forgot to mention this the last time. If you remember Complex, that was that one K Turtle dude in my Twitch chat, right? And he was trying to play devil's advocate and be like, well, you know, maybe Toboro has a point. I forgot to tell him this, but I'll just say it out loud anyway, so that I can help myself remember to bring this point back up when I actually make my Toboro response video, which is hopefully sooner rather than fucking later. If people using broken characters bothers you that much, then shit, bro, you can make private lobbies. It's like, fucking use them. It's like, if broken characters bothers you that much, if you so do not want to see people bring in Walter and shit like that, bro, he's a fucking content creator. No matter how shitty of a CC he is, it's like, bro, you have your followers, you have your viewers, fucking make rooms with them then. Your biggest concern is that Toboro's grown an audience. Unfortunately, he already has. That initial death knell of gacha games, unfortunately, because it went viral, that meant that it also, a lot of the Arknights community also saw that too. So unfortunately, he has his own little fucking cult following now. Even in private lobbies, his followers still troll and bring Walter? Well, actually, I don't really quite agree with that. So that's not cool, to be fair. But I'm sure eventually he'll either find a follower or whatever who actually won't fucking troll the shit out of him. It's either that or it's like, bro, he's just letting them do that for content. On top of which, there's a whole, like, if broken characters fucking bother you, he shouldn't even be playing gacha games to begin with. Yeah, that's also true. I didn't think of that. Name you a gacha that doesn't have one? No, all gacha games have fucking broken-ass characters. You're right. What'd you expect? They're gacha games. All this sounds like a headache. Unfortunately, there are people out there who don't deserve to be content creators, and yet for some reason they are. Don't worry though, you don't have to worry about them. That's mainly my responsibility. Does Walter think about Arknights or Enfield? No, or this game, Arknights, not Enfield. Many people in the comments of his videos felt relieved when he ranted over Hoya and Kuro players. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I don't want to fucking see. Which is why I said earlier, the more I hear about this little fucking bitch, the more I consider him to be the the Saint Tontus of Arknights. You understand the problem with this takes? Oh, the problem is his attitude. The problem is his fucking attitude. That and some of his takes on certain things, like, for example, him team killing his teammates' fucking characters. Because, oh, they're broken, you shouldn't use them. That take of his is actually fucking retarded. Actually fucking brain dead. But no, PGMR, I'd have to disagree with you there. I have a big problem with his takes. Mainly the problem is his attitude. Individually, his points make sense. I don't disagree with them at all. But the problem is his fucking attitude and what he sounds like he's trying to do. Because to me, he sounds like he's trying to farm followers by appealing to the fucking elitists. And the problem is that Arknights kind of always had, at least to me anyway, it always had hints of elitism. Just with how much players love to fucking backseat my ass whenever I play Arknights. Because this is the one gacha where viewers will indiscriminately backseat. Like, I don't have this problem with any other gacha, I think, not for the most part. Like, even the Hoyo games don't have this kind of fucking elitism, bro. Even the clown made a hit piece? I guess that's how you know it's that fucking bad, huh? Any websites that show Arknights map progression? No. I don't know. Maybe. Instead of a website, your best bet is just to look up like run-throughs of maps on YouTube, like people like doing the maps themselves. That's fair. He is an Arknights elitist. The elitism is high in those who are really good at endgame. Like, to be fair, it's not even all of them, right? Like, I'm sure there are a lot of content creators out there like Ekogen, Kyostin, Cookie Kaze, that is, who are really good at the game, but they're not fucking elitist, or at least they don't come off as such. Maybe they are, but, you know, if nothing else, maybe they, know how to fucking keep their, elitist tendencies in control, at least. But Taboro is not one of them. People who perceive this game as difficult and you just disregard them. I mean, I guess you could argue that no gacha game is technically difficult because, all you need to do technically is just to dump a bunch of money into gacha games, roll all the best characters, and just fucking, blast endgame up the fucking ass that way. Technically. There's a video that Clown made where he reacts to somebody rating gacha. Oh, I think I know which video you're talking about. The video where somebody rates the endgame stuff. Maybe I should react to that. Because I'm pretty sure I saw Genazod reacting to that one. That one night I rated him like last week. Maybe I should react to that tomorrow or something. There is a barrier to entry for this game in terms of knowledge and management. That's for sure. Yeah. Yes. I myself don't think I've even like I'm like at the cusp of like you know, get my foot through the door, but I don't think I've completely like, you know, opened the door yet. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Your thing is that at least Clown isn't gatekeeping Woowa from the casual audience, while Tabaro is. He doesn't want casuals to be playing Enfield. That's true. They're both pieces of shit. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I think your assessment is accurate. Because yeah, you're right. I don't think I've ever heard Saint Tontus try to like gatekeep the game necessarily. His problem is he just loves talking shit on Hoyo. But that and gatekeeping are two different things. I think I even mentioned that before, too. Deja vu. Usually you want people to play new people to play your game, yeah. Except Tabaro doesn't want that, apparently. Because, oh, they all play Genshin, so they're all retarded. I mean, yes, you're not wrong. But that's still not the right attitude to have. Like even if the Genshin players, even if the Hoyotards really don't end up playing Enfield all that seriously, it's like it's nice that they at least played it, even if they're not gonna stick around for a while. And yet, you know, by making that fucking video, now all the Hoyotards who come along and try out our Enfield, if they come across one of his videos and they come across the community is like, and it's like, oh, you're a fucking Hoyotar, get out of the game. They're gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? What did I do? It's like, yes, their takes can be retarded sometimes, but like they're not being malicious about it. But for some reason, Tabaro's brain is just too fucking small to understand that. So his immediate knee-jerk reaction is, oh, get them all out of here. What a fucking piece of shit. Content creator, by the way. There is a website. Oh, cool. There is. Nice. How do you say it? Oh, you mean did you mean to say he's set the stage?
All units, spread out. 想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。Discipline strengthens the will.
What was a joke in comparison to what was a joke in comparison to in terms of endgame stuff compared to PGR? Yep, that's what I'm getting at as well. Where do I want to put you? Yo, Casual Dre, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor.
Benevolence shall save lives. Benevolence shall save lives. 火力切れを起こすと危ないから戦略は慎重に。子供たちの悲鳴が Ruthlessness.
Benevolence shall save life.
Discipline strengthens the will. Leaving so soon? Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied. How soon do you...
내가 흩뿌린 이 피로 분위기 좀 더 띄워볼까? 와, 진짜ところだった.
Emotion is meaningless here. Use your weapon to tell me who you are. Conviction will throw you off pace. Emotion is meaningless here. Mission accomplished.
Ayo, King of Gacha, how's it going? Enfield video next on queue. I've got like 3 different videos that I want to work on simultaneously. I'm gonna see if I can get some of my editors to get my editors to help me out with that.
I think we can do even
The
better.
videos that I want to make again. I have to check my notepad here. Gacha less gachas trend, the level 100 thing in Genshin, and my thoughts on the Limbus and Arknights collab, because enough people ask me about my thoughts on that to where I figure I'll just make a separate standalone video for that. I think after I'm done with those 3 videos, I think I'll begin drafting the Tabara response video. Maybe. Hopefully Tabaro isn't the face of Enfield on release as far as CCs go. Yeah, hopefully not. I'm not gonna sit here and say that, oh, that's never gonna happen, because, you know, look at what happened with Saint Tontus. But unlike Wuthering Waves, Enfield is a sequel, which means that all the Arknights content creators will play it too. So at the very least, Tabora will have very fierce competition. Let's just put it that way. It also helps that Cookie is very anti Tabora, or at least that's what I get the sense of from a couple people saying that Cookie apparently didn't like Tabora's videos either. So that's a good start. Unlike back in Wuthering Waves, where there was literally no one to stop the fucking rats. So, you know, lo and behold, here they are now. Hey, Frost, welcome back. Don't know why people want new games to remove gacha, but they have to grind that game 24/7. Here's the thing, I'm actually for the idea of gacha games getting rid of their gachas. But yeah, like I would agree with you there. Most people who also say that same shit probably don't realize what they're asking for in return. Like, they think that, oh yeah, they're gonna get rid of gacha, everything's gonna be hunky-dory. Like, nothing bad's gonna happen from that, surely, right? Because, yeah, they don't realize that, oh, if they get rid of gacha, well, guess what? They're going to have to make their money some other way. So yeah, either those people are in for a very rude awakening, or everything will be just fine. I mean, just for all our sake, I hope that, you know, the grind for these no gacha games, the gacha... Actually, I think, chat, I think what I'm gonna do, I don't know if I'll be able to coin this term, but I officially want to coin the term for gacha games that get rid of their gachas, or like gacha games that end up not having a gacha when they feel like they should have. Like for example, Ananta. I propose we call them gacha likes. Like kind of like how there's an entire genre of games that we call rogue likes, right? Or roguelike, whatever the proper term is. We should call the no gacha games gacha likes. But that's just me. It's up to you guys whether or not you guys want to call it that too. Cookie confronted Taboro in a very disingenuous manner? Really? Well, you're gonna have to convince me why you thought the way he approached it was disingenuous. That doesn't sound like what Cookie would do, but, you know. Yeah, gacha light. Probably gacha like with the K. Yeah, that probably fits the bill better. Should we copyright that term? No, not really. It'd be funny, but... Don't think there's any need for that. Let's see. I'll probably have to put bagpipe down first.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。救援準備を始めます。本気で行くよ。All units, spread out. 命令を死が崩れていくのを感じる。狙いはあれだよね。私だって。Hai un problema da risolvere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Discipline strengthens the will. Standing by. 전기톱 오는 소리 잘 들리지?命令の子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる.
Emotion is meaningless here.
みんな、こっち来て。
雲の間に虹がかかります。
Ruthlessness. I said I don't.
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。わあ、見ちゃうところだった。
What's my take on Cookie? I know he's an Arknights content creator. I haven't watched enough of his content to really have a solid opinion on him. Like, I know Kilston is really chill. I've watched his streams before. I used a lot of his videos, so I'm pretty familiar with him, I think. But Cookie, all I know about him is that I'm just aware that he's a Arknight CC. He's one of the bigger ones. I'm sure he does like very similar content to like Kilston, for example. But I haven't watched any of it. I do want to watch his react to Boros, just to get a better sense of what he's like as a CC. But I don't want to do that yet until after I've made my own Taboro react, because I don't want whatever Cookie says to influence what I want to say. So once I make my own Taboro react, then I'll watch Cookie's take on Taboro.
Operation start.
クターリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
死が崩れていくのを感じる Bravery shall overcome evil
We can do this はい
Taking
Tactics sharpen the mind
I think taking two what calls it's
軍長温度がまま馴染んご小石がお家に戻ってきたよ
taking two supporters might have been a good idea for this.
みんなこっち来て
信号を実現させた者がホップ M なの君は気づいていない
Benevolent shall save lives
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
本気で行くよ私だって
You can go do something else.
見たことない魔物がたくさん
死が崩れていくのを感じる
ビラルウィンドリリース雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをほろりと
Oh, your arts aren't working. How can that be?
皆さんどうか気をつけて
Hai un problema da risolvere?
Could you even leave?
Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です
Assumo le posizioni designate.
こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はたまらないよね手と手つないでお歌を歌って一歩二歩そよ風と雲を歩こう
Basically told Taboro Taboro wasn't a real Arknights player for not having trust in Hypergriff. Livestream's still up, and you weren't the only person that felt that way. I guess I'll be the judge of that when I watch it. Is that S1? Yes. No real reason why I have her on S1. I just kind of have her on that. I'm sure she has better skills. Hopefully Myrtle doesn't get murked here.
All units, spread out. 命令は子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
This is gonna be kind of awkward.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai.
Okay, good. She can kill him. So I don't want to put her there yet.
Questo ti farà tacere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
準備完了
都市が崩れていくのを感じる Tactics sharpen the mind
I guess I'll let that one spawn. Where's this one going?
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate.
準備完了
わリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。救援準備を始めます。
Bravery shall overcome evil 信号を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない
Hai un problema da risolvere?
命令を
私だって
Let's
Such ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my
皆さんどうか気をつけて。本気で行くよ。
狙いはあれだよねレプトムデフェレンスデフェレンスステライディラルウィンドミリース
私だって
I should have had Suzu where Hohoheak is
戦略は
actually.
慎重に考えて大丈夫私に任せて
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai come. Assumo le posizioni designate.
This might be a problem because I do need a better. I feel like I do need a better. What is it? A better ground op than a bagpipe.
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
No idea what I want. Where I want to put Suzu right now either.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Orders please
You can go do something else. Più fai veloce.
Leaving so soon
火が물기를 물들여 전장을 끌어오르게 한다. 와リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
Leaving so soon
Conviction will throw you off pace. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Oh, your arts aren't working. How can that be?
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Leaving so soon
Hai un problema da risolvere? Use your weapon to tell who.
We can do this.
Remain skills S2 and S3 for bigger stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha.
ドクター眠いからもう帰っていい。この人たちをいっぺんに護送すればいいってわけね。構わないよ。
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
みんな助けに来たよ。リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
命令を想像したことある友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを
Probably doing that was not the best idea to do right now. I'll restart that.
もうケーキのお皿を
Have you secured? Oh yeah, King of Gacha, I have. I have finished the Ainos event already, so don't gotta worry about that. I think I spent an entire stream earlier this week getting it done, so I'm good.
상습 오퍼레이터의 기준은 엄격해. 내 발걸음에 바짝 달라붙으라고. 이歩も引かない。命令を想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
That's not who I wanted to put. I wanted to put down actually.
救援準備を始めます。マグマは振り返る。本気で行くよ。
Actually, you know what? I should have had my medics facing upwards, because there's no reason why they should have them. I should have them facing to the sides, because if I do that, then they're not going to be able to cover all my operators, because I want them to be on the sidelines. So. Those mobs transform based on what hit them first. If they get hit by arts, they become caster. If they get physical, they turn into weebs. Oh, that's really nice to fucking know. I'm actually not sure if I would have noticed on my own had you not, you know, mentioned that. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I feel like we'd generate a lot of DP first. Ent only blocks 1. No, she blocks 2. Really? When did she block 2? Okay, that changes things then. Actually, that was a mistake too. I shouldn't have deployed my ground ops first. Should have deployed my I even put Sneck the wrong way too, so I guess that's a good enough excuse. Have you ever considered picking up the original server version of any gacha? With a gacha that has non-synced releases? No, never. I always play the NA version / English version, cause I want to read what the fuck I'm doing. I'm aware that I could easily, like, there are most likely English translated guides to, like, play the original servers, but I don't want to do that. I want to play and support the NA servers, you know. Not only that, but I'd only realistically be able to do that for like Korean or Japanese gachas. For Chinese gachas, how I understand the situation is that they, like, you need to have, if you want to make a Chinese account for any Chinese gacha game, you need to have a Chinese ID number or like some sort of Chinese identification, like a Chinese phone number or something like that, which obviously I don't have because I live in America. Maybe I could, I'm sure there are ways to like get one anyway, but like I'm at that point I'm not gonna jump through all those fucking hurdles when I could just sit tight and just wait for a fucking global server / version to come out. So no, like I'm always aware, I'm very much so aware that, you know, a lot of my gachas have servers that are like their home servers and like years ahead of us in content. I mean, FGO is my first gacha game, so of course I would know. But nah, I'm never interested in that. I'll just sit here and play, you know, the American / English version. It was also like, fuck this stage. I may have to change my lineup for this. I feel like AoEs would be really fucking nice here. I don't know. S3 sounds like it'd be really good here. Switch Degen to S3. Blaze is fine. I already switched Ent over to S2, I think. Yeah. Maybe I should use her on S3? I don't know. We'll keep Texas for now. I don't know if Susan's great for Suzu's great for this because her second skill needs time to wind up. That's time I don't think we have. So, let's see. We'll replace it with Hoshi, I think. Marcille might work. Might. Because she doesn't attack anybody when she's charging up, so I think she'll be okay. Try this, I guess. I'm pretty light on ranged units, though. I feel like I need like at least one more caster. But we'll see. Because the enemies don't seem like they act for a while. I just don't know how long these kind of stay dormant like this, though. I don't want to put down Aya right now either. Let's see. Hopefully I can put down Marcille at least. Okay, more enemies here. I get the feeling they're gonna move pretty soon here. Actually, no, they are on their way over right now, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, it's time to set up here. Yeah, alright. Can I do this fast enough? Oh, those are fucking NGs. Oh god, fuck these fucking bitches. Okay, well, those NGs are fucking absolute fucking bitches then. I wonder if throwing down Texas Alter first to try to intercept the NG dudes might be the play. The problem is that Texas Alter can't cover both. Maybe she can't. No, actually she can. She can cover both lanes here. So maybe I drop her then just to force them to reveal themselves, assuming that even works. Might not. Marrying waifus in-game doesn't appeal to you to the slightest, but damn, is it cringe? I don't think so. Well, I mean, yes, it is cringe, but we're all weebs here, so what did you expect? Okay. Let's see. Drop Texas now. This is way too much damage. I don't know if either of my medics will survive this. Yeah, no.
Hai un problema da risolvere.
誤解なきを言っとくけど戦場の匂いは別に好きじゃないか
Forward!
生から死へと遡る
All units, spread out!
Oh, that's funny. Almost worked. But Ent is really good here, or at least their S2 is. So I'll keep her. But holy shit, man. Yeah, this map might be cancer.
ここを守るから早くみんなを連れて逃げて
This map actually might be oh, actually, out of curiosity, chat, how many stages are there in chapter 15? Like 20 something? Let's see. This map might be cancer. I wonder if we deploy and then get them to reveal themselves early instead of like winding up.
この人たちをいっぺんに護送すればいいってわけね構わないよ
Let's see. Let's drop Blaze for now. Let's bring on Molinar.
皆さんを支援します
20 stages exactly? Okay. Cool. And then 4 hell stages. Nice.
The sound of the wind in the Barrens. Far too familiar.
一歩も引かない陰謀を実現させた者が
Okay, how do I want to do this? Set up the medics first.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ
Do I need to repeat myself on the battle plan? Blade wetted again.
Let's see. I'll try using Molinar's skill here. Okay, transform. You know what? AA here is probably not a great idea. Let's do this.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Some of these guys down here are fucking NGs too. God damn. Hey, Molinar actually was pretty good here. Nice. Yeah, bagpipe cleanup there. There she goes. Let's see, drop you. Put Dejin here. Let's see. Let's reveal you. What are you? Caster? Okay.
Still mulling things over, Dr.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
冷静になりたいなら心臓をなだめてあげようか
A should be able to kill this guy on her own.
Keep your
I need to
distance
waste her
or
S3
you'll risk
on that
getting
guy.
caught up in the fighting.
Okay, alright. Now we got these motherfuckers.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
You want my opinion?
Actually, I'll put Hoshi in the front here. So that Hoshi can take damage for, who is it?
Più fai veloce.
For
meno
Ent.
farai male.
Still mulling things. Emotion is meaningless here.
先輩
I forget. Will Molinar be able to hit both?
Questo ti farà tacere.
No. Not that it matters. Let's Actually, hey, nice. Ow. Damn.
Use your weapons to tell me who you are.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un momento.
Yeah, for fuck's sakes, none of one of those fucking NGs.
You get out of here! Go!
Let's see. Molinar is good. The issue is that I need another. I feel like I need another front blocker. Honestly, Hoshi's defenders probably aren't even the best choice for this. Let's see. How about we take Thorns?
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Molinar's fine. I still want to keep Surtur, but maybe I gotta drop her for someone else? Hmm. Chobai, maybe? See how this goes. Ow, fuck.
Senpai, 早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
一歩も引かない。陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
救援準備を始め。小石がお家に戻ってきた。
Where's this famous Walter character? Oh, I'm not using her right now. Because I didn't feel like it. If you want me to use her, I will gladly use her. I'm sure she'll help out. I'm sure she'll help a lot in these stages, but let's see. I'll actually wait for Molinar to change all these enemies first. Alright, Molinar only hits like 4 enemies at a time, I think.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Forward!
Okay, drop him.
No tardará mucho.
頑張ります。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕
Drop
事です。
you.
命令は石が崩れていくの。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Nice, just in time.
命令を
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。冷静になりたいなら心臓をなだめてあげよう。
Entendido. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
戦いを避けられないというのなら、私も自分の弱さから目をそらさない。実際の戦場である。
真の像から湧き上がる。
You can go do something else.
心は自由に飛ぶ。剣は殺気が隠せていないぞ。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Still mulling things over.
Assumo le posizioni designate. Assumo le posizioni designate.
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。冷静になりたいなら心臓をなだめてあげようか。
Oh, Red Weeb's here.
You want my emotion is meaningless here.
My spirit and I hail from Victoria.
Qui non è successo niente.
君もそんな風に君も皮と肉から吸い上げる。
All those I have yet to abandon.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
先輩、少し暑いかもしれません。
Ooh, that was barely.
もうケーキのお皿をひっくり返したのは誰？ちび姉ちゃんの顔がクリームだらけになっちゃった。
Stage is easier with Walter though. Everyone just turns into weebs. True, true. If I get triggered enough by this stage, and yeah, I'll just pull out Walter and be done with it. I will see if I can get the stage done without her.
Blade of sunlight.
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
強い草木
生から死へと遡る。
心は自由に飛ぶ殺気が隠せていないぞ。
みんなこっち来て。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
Forward. Standing by.
Blade wetted again.
You can
警戒態勢を取ってください。前方に動きあり。
qui non è successo. You want my opinion?
Più fai veloce.
Blade wetted again.
Just out of his range.
Blade of sunlight will have to wait.
頑張ります。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
剣は手加減はできない。
少し熱い。真の像から湧き
Why did it default to
Still
Teacher.
mulling things over, Dr. Perfectionist? You want my opinion? Emotion is meaningless here.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Blade of sunlight
Ugh,
will
again?
have to wait.
You get out of here. Go.
Why do some of the enemies turn into weebs and the other ones turn, or some of them turn into weebs and the other ones turn to NGs? Because technically speaking, wouldn't that mean that if I bring Walter, wouldn't Walter just turn all the fucking starting enemies into NGs as well?
私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。
Curious to know if there's a way to tell them apart.
人望を実現させた者が
Not that it matters, because I know which ones they are at this point. But
Do I need to repeat myself on the battle plan?
みんなこっち来て。
Blade wetted again will be over. Before
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
命令です。こういう時のザ・実際の戦場であれば解決するのがかえって楽だ。真の像から湧き上がる。
yes.
Incapacitating represent.
Le tue ultime parole.
本気で行くよ。
殺気が隠せていないぞ。Assumo le posizioni.
You can go do something else.
皆さんの安全を守るのが。
Forward. All units, spread out.
Emotion is meaningless here.
Standing by.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
火事には気をつけて。皮と肉から吸い上げる。
well, then again,
先輩どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Do I need to repeat myself on the battle plan?
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
君真の像から湧き上がる。
心は自由に飛ぶ。
Still mulling things.
手加減はできない。ごめん。Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Yes, sunlight will have to wait.
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
Oh boy, still 10 more enemies. Lovely.
Qui non è successo niente.
Probably too late for me to activate that skill, but whatever. It did its job.
私だって
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Almost.
You want my conviction
Oof.
will throw you
Activated
off.
degen skill just in time.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Yes.
レーサーはと肉からす
It will be over.
雑記が隠せていないぞ。
Blobs on preset, they changed. I'm aware of that. Yeah, you attack them with casters. You attack them with arts damage, you turn to casters. You attack them with physical damage, they're supposed to turn to weebs, but some of them turn to NGs. So that's what I'm wondering about. What determines if they turn into NGs or weebs or not, or is that shit just random? Oh, the condition is for them to turn to NGs. You have to block them before they block them before reveal, then they become the NGs. Okay. The Gacha God won't play Ananta because it isn't actually a gacha? No, I'll still play it. What? If I'm the Gacha God, does that mean I can't enjoy other genres of video games? Like, I love first-person shooters, but just because I call myself the God of Gacha, oh, all of a sudden I'm just gonna not play first-person shooters anymore? It's like, no. Like, I'm still gonna play Ananta. Thorns and Texas Alter Deal art standard. No, I'm aware. Yeah. I'm aware. It's not like I was being confused by that.
Honor your orders.
I'm not talking about anime weebs, right? No, if you saw the swordsman enemies, the Arknights community just likes calling them weebs because, you know, they carry katanas, so. Weeb! Oh, cool. A nice little slugfest map. Lovely.
ここっていい？みんなこっち来て。
一歩も引かない。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedi.
警戒態勢を取ってください。前方に動きあ
Where's
り。
this one going over there?
No tardará mucho.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Discipline strengthens the will. Standing by.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
実際の戦場であれば解決するのはかえって楽だ。
救援小隊マルベリー待機しています。
命令の子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Oh, no DP. I find it hilarious that the DP gens can still generate DP for you even though you're locked down like that. Get fucked, bitch. Let's see. What?
誤
Enter
解
there.
なきを言っとくけど戦場のに
Obiettivo avvistato.
Inútil.
みんなこっち来て。
Damn.
Almost.
真の像から湧き上がる
は懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。You can go do something else.
信号を実現させた者が北総 M の君は気づいていない。
Actually, I should have put Degen here first, and I should have put Ent down bottom, looking up right like that. Now that I think about it.
Questo ti farà tacere.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
You want my opinion?
命令を。My speed and I discipline strengthens the will.
生から死へと遡る。
Why did it give it to Bagpipe? Probably the last placed operator or something. Yeah, here they come.
Still, my emotion is meaningless here.
Benevolence shall save lives.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
All those I have yet to abandon.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Blade with faith.
ああ、自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。わかった？
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Why do I call Weezadel Walter? Well, the whole altar thing, is an FGO thing. Or it's a Fate thing. Cause I come from an FGO / Fate background. In FGO, or just in Fate media in general, especially nowadays, it's quite common for certain characters to receive alternate versions of themselves. Or in other words, just alters for short. For example, Saber has an alternate version. Many of them, actually. But the most popular alter, typically, is Saber Alter, or just Salter for short. So it's become something of a naming convention, even outside of FGO, where if you get an alternate version of a character who already exists in a game, in a gacha game specifically, the joke is that we call them Alter, but then we start with the first letter of their name. So in which case, because Weezadel is an alter of W, we just call her Walter, because you just slap alter onto you just slap alter onto W and you get Walter like that. That's why. But that's like a Fate thing. Obviously, a lot of other people don't color that. I would imagine most normal Arknights player would just color Weezadel as that's her proper ass name, instead of Walter. Not only that, but like I don't know who runs around calling specialist Thorns Thalter. That sounds kind of weird. So, case by case basis. You thought all Arknights players call her Walter? I'm sure some do. Like the ones who are familiar with FGO or just Fate lore in general. But I'm sure it's only a small percentage of them. Is Weezadel hated in general, or is it only just Toboro? I wouldn't... Let's exclude Toboro from the conversation for a moment. When you don't consider that fucking bitch, Weezadel isn't hated, per se? I hesitate to call her hated. However, when she came out, even on the Chinese server, there were quite a few players who were like, bro, she's busted. Like, she's fucking broken. So I don't want to say that people are like raising alarm bells or anything, but it was even from very early on, like as soon as she came out, I remember Chinese players were like, and Western players who also were paying attention to the Chinese server were like, bro, she's busted, man. Like, she's fucking broken. Like, there's no other way to put it. She's broken. So maybe hated is the wrong word to use here. At least before Tabaro showed up. And even before Tabaro, like, made a huge fucking stink about this. I'm sure there were players, especially on the Western side of things, who were like, bro, I fucking hate Walter. She's so fucking broken. And it's just that Tabaro just kind of, like, you know, made it a fucking thing with his channel for some reason. But no, I wouldn't go so far as to say that she's hated. At least, again, before Tabaro fucking showed up. What makes her OP? Her third skill specifically. Her third skill is click it, you get six shots. She immediately gets 6 shots of delete that thing in particular. Or maybe not that thing in particular, but delete anything she shoots her shot at for most enemies. There are some enemies that don't just evaporate whenever she shoots, whenever she launches a fucking nuke at them. But for most enemies in the game, Walter's third skill is basically 6 nukes that she has that she targets, and she can target anything in the game. She can target anything in the game. Normally her subclass, I forget what her subclass is called, but her subclass's weakness normally is that they cannot target air units. Because normally the classic class of sniper, their classic trait is the marksman, or the marksman subclass, where they're normally supposed to go after air units. Like, they prioritize air units first. Like, they teach you that very early on in the first couple of chapters of the game. But Walter's subclass of sniper specifically cannot target air units by default. For some reason, her third skill lets her do that anyway. So she can target anything in the game. And usually air units are pretty flimsy, so guess what? Walter's third skill usually just nukes the shit out of them. So yeah, she can shut down most enemies in the game. That and her subclass comes with like a huge fucking range, and on top of that, her third skill is also AoE too. So she effectively has like deceptively huge range with their S3 on. Because again, as soon as she sees somebody come into her attack range, she fucking shoots off a nuke, and the nuke itself has AoE, so obviously that means that her S3 has even more range than what is advertised. She's really fucking good, to put it bluntly. Arguably the single best character in the game? Question mark? Oh yeah, as Complex brought up in Twitch chat, her nuke also stuns enemies if they don't die. For like a split second. It's not very long, but the stun is still like, she has 6 shots of it and she can stun, so that means she can keep stunning enemies over and over and over. So she's actually a pretty good stall too, when, you know, most snipers in the game can't stall at all. So there's also that. But yeah, like, Walter is just like utility, damage, and what? Just, I guess those two things. Just roll into one character, and she has 6 shots of that. So, yeah. You don't play her in order to maintain the challenge, right? Me personally, I don't give a shit about the challenge. I just happen to not have Walter here because the one thing that stops me from using Walter is in the early stages, where it's like, well, yeah, bringing Walter S3 is kind of fucking overkill here. I don't really need her for this, so I just don't bother. It's either that or maybe I do bring Walter anyway, but I switch her over to S1. Right now, I just didn't even bother bringing Walter because I'm basically... I don't want to say this is the same team that I used from when Chapter 15 first came out, but I just didn't think to bring Walter. That's the only reason why I don't have her here. I could very easily bring her on, but I'm just kind of curious to see if I can get it done with these teams or not. If I get sufficiently triggered enough, like I said earlier, then I'll bust out Walter. I don't give a shit. My name isn't Tabaro. I'm not a little bitch, so I'll pull her out. Tabaro's only condition is to not use their third skill on co-op. Yeah, for some reason I highly fucking doubt it. You're gonna tell me a little bitch like Tabaro is gonna make sure to check if his teammate actually has Walter S3? Bitch is probably gonna pull out his AK as soon as he see the first frame that he perceives a Walter on the field. Like, I'd be very surprised if Tabaro is the kind of dude who actually bothers checking. Because, like, let's face it, unless you're like me, who the fuck brings Walter S3? Or S1, sorry. Or non-S3, rather. The triggering will be with the hell stages? Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm fucking sure. We'll see if I even have time to reach. We'll see if I can even reach the fucking hell stages in time, though.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Oh, right there.
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
Where's this one going? Oh, right again on bagpipes thing. I apologize if this comes off as very insensitive, but perhaps by chance is Priestess retarded? Has she taken a few too many Tylenols in her life? Oh, right. I forgot I still have Aya here for some reason. Yeah, why does PTRS still keep wanting to put shit here for some reason? I'm not sure what the logic of that is, but okay. I think Aya still covers thorns. Yeah, I think so. I just realized I also don't have a lot of what is it? I also don't have a lot of fucking ranged units here, so that's gonna be awkward.
Awaiting. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Let's see. I'll replace the bag with Degen? Yeah, Degen. Now that I think about it, probably should have put Aya like in the middle here.
Emotion is meaningless here.
Oh boy, we got these motherfuckers.
All those I have yet to abandon.
attacks are all within my calculations.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Yes. Yes. There is but a sigh at the very end.
誤解なきを言っとくけど、
Conviction will throw you off pace.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato.
川と肉から水面
Perfect.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Blade wetted again. But another.
These guys are kind of fucking annoying. Maybe I should have had bagpipe here first.
Yes.
Melina is not gonna have a skill back in time to deal with these motherfuckers.
皆さんどうか気をつけて
Use your weapon to tell me who you are.
Hai un problema da risolvere.
生から死へと遡る
Questo ti farà tacere.
先輩
Oh, nice.
安定しています
Just in fucking time.
どこを見てるんですか
Excellent.
キョロキョロするのは危ない Be it skill or the military, I've still seen worse.
So she's basically the incarnation of death. Something like that, I guess. 15, 19. This feels like a story stage, but why is the game letting me bring in my entire fucking team? Normally they would bring in like a preset team for this, or not even anyone at all. What does this mean? What could they mean by this? Is it a lot more broken than Miyabi and Zenless? Miyabi and Zenless. Good question, actually. I'm not sure. You know, if you're asking me, that might not be a bad analogy. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I guess you could consider it to be the Miyabi of Arknights if you want to think of it that way. Like to compare two characters from two completely different gacha games. You can compare their effect, the kind of effect they have on their respective games. Even if two different gacha games might not have like the same mechanics, and even if their genres are very different, the effect that characters can have on their respective games can end up being pretty similar. So to an extent, the analogy can still work, but obviously, you know, there's got to be some nuance to that. You're gonna offend the priestess simps? Sorry. But I mean, hey, like they say, anime waifus are better when they're almost retarded. He actually does allow them to bring Walter as long as not S3. Okay, credit where credit is due then. But I would still bet you that if Toburo hops onto random matchmaking and icebreakers in the future and he sees Walter, he's not gonna assume he's not going to be like, huh, I should probably check if they have their S1 or S2. Nah, he's probably gonna pull out his act immediately. Because I can see him giving his own viewers the benefit of the doubt that, oh yeah, since they know that he's the kind of content creator who doesn't like Walter S3, it's like, okay, sure, maybe, you know, maybe he can trust his own viewers to not fucking troll him. I don't know. Apparently his viewers still like to troll him anyway, but... Miyabi might just be on level of Surtur. Kind of? You only really bring Surtur in to, like, murder a boss, though. Miyabi, you can just use her anywhere. Even against enemies that resist freeze. Or resist ice. Like, I feel like Walter, you can bring in Walter into maps where technically she's not even that good. And she'll still have some kind of tangible effect anyway. Just because, you know, S3 go burr. Hey, Kenny Kelsman, welcome back. Or Kenny Salesman. Selman. Sorry, I don't know why I'm having trouble with your name. This stage, oh boy. Lovely. Can't wait to get, can't wait for Priestess to fucking shove a fat one up my ass. This dude again? Isn't this, wasn't this, I forget this dude's name. Wasn't this a dude who sacrifices himself in the, what is it? The first episode of the Arknights anime or some shit? This is why you put Ack in your main sub and then Walter. Fuck Tabaro. I would love to see somebody do that to him. But I don't think I'm that big of an asshole yet. I mean, I can be, but my sense of morality is going to stop me from doing that willingly unless he does some shit to me first. Like, I would be more than willing to do that to that one mod bitch of his named Zyrantos or whatever. That bitch who tried pulling out her own ack on my ass. Like, I'd be willing to do that to her, but not to Deboro. Not yet, anyway. That was Ace. This is Sharp. Okay, sorry. I don't know my Rhodes Island generic operators. No, there's Radiant, I think her name is. That's funny. She's playable already. Where do you want me to put her? Here. Okay. Oh yeah, I know, Madao. I know that they're available for integrated strategies if you want to use them there. Where? Here? No. Oh, she just trolls you. Okay. I guess you're supposed to lose this. I wonder if what happens if you actually put her in the right place, or put whoever this caster's name was in the right place. Let's see. Oh, the game just physically won't let you. Okay. Actually, Roz is a range unit, but the game's letting you put her down on bottom. Huh, that's kind of funny. Hey, Edel, how's it going, man? Welcome back. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, but hopefully you've been doing well. Is that her third skill? That feels like a third skill. Where's Priestess want me to put this character in anyway? Weird text. I like how it already puts -99. Or minus 99. Did you know Tobora plays Zenless? He maintains his account just like the people he's been giving shit for. Eh. I mean, that's like Clown. That's like saying Clown maintains his fucking Zenless account because, oh, you know. Hey, look, guys, I play Zenless. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, sure you do, bitch. Fucking retard. Paying your taxes, watching a stream without chatting. PTRI source code. Hey, well, actually, she does kind of look like spaghetti if you think about it. That Limbus Company collaboration feels very appropriate. This sounds like this soundtrack sounds like it could have come straight out of Lobotomy Corporation. Damn, these guys are pretty fucking tough, huh? Let's see, we have 2 areas to watch for.
Orders, please. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Awaiting penalty.
誤解なきを言っとく。
死が崩れていくのを感じる。
冷静になりたいなら真の像から湧き上がる。
That's cute. PTRS can drag the little robot dude over. Probably should have switched up my roster for this, but whatever. We'll see how far we can get. Ow, that hurt.
Awaiting orders. Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
Forward. Bravery shall overcome evil.
Do I need to repeat myself on the battleground?
Standing by.
I don't need you anymore. Also, I'm assuming you can't actually harm PTRS. Oh, I just realized that my double thingy is disabled for some reason. Let's see, Ent's back. I don't know where I should put her.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Oh, that's awkward. Fucking Ent is in oh no, Ent's no, not Ent. Chobai is still in a good place. Can wait for the robot to get back in range.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
benevolent shall save lives.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce.
Discipline strengthens the will.
私だって
Oh, this will be fun.
L'obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un momento.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Blade will be whole before evil pain.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です
Yeah.
やっぱりこれがそうです
Yeah, maybe I used Aya's skill a little bit too fast there. Just waiting for the last one to respawn. Yeah. Okay.
どこを見て
手加減はできない。
Sunlight will have to
Man, this fucking bitch has 4 fucking HP bars. Really? Okay. No idea what I did
同
wrong
じ
there.
技を100回1000回と使っていたところでしくじる時はある。
Was I not supposed to let her activate any of the
よく
traps?
論ずる中で
Because she activated that one trap and she immediately won, so no idea. What I like modern gachas get rid of gear and gear grinding. I don't think they need to get rid of it, but they should streamline it to where you are guaranteed to get what you're looking for eventually. More to the point, I think that gacha games should put in like multiple, cause like, you know how in most of the big 4 gacha games, right, or in most of the gacha games that have gear grinding, like what we kind of come to expect, usually characters have like a bis set where you just farm for that, and then okay, well, you know, call it a day once you get everything you need, right? What I want gacha games to do more of is to fucking set up their games in such a way where like there is a reason to try to farm other sets, like other gear sets, right? Don't make it so that like maybe for some characters, okay, fine, they have one bis set and that's all they need. But for most characters, at least a lot of characters, the game should be set up in a way where you can like farm for different like sets, like farm for different gear sets, like depending on what you want your characters to do. Like, oh, if you want, like, here, like they can have like a generalist build, sure, but then it'd be also very interesting to if there were other specific disc like not disc drives, I'm thinking of Zenless here, but it'd still be really cool if there were other like gear sets where like some characters can take it. It's not their ideal, but then it allows them to do like some very specific things that otherwise they wouldn't normally be able to do. Usually that would mean that, you know, characters actually need to have like enough mechanical depth for them to do that, and unfortunately a lot of these gacha games simply don't. So that just simply won't work. But that's more because developers didn't develop their games to, you know, support that sort of like system in the first place. Because most characters, especially with Star Rail and to a certain extent Wuwa, you know, characters are very railroaded into doing this one fucking specific thing, and, you know, if you want to use them for anything else, go fuck yourself. It also doesn't help that, you know, most endgame revolves around, can you, revolves around DPS check. Can you kill these enemies in time? So in light of that, it's like, well, with the system, with endgame setup like that, it's like, you know, of course people are always going to farm for their business and just say fuck everything else. Hey, Akira, welcome back. The giant robot? Oh, was I actually supposed to fucking kill the giant robot? Was that why? No. Oh, even if you don't kill the robot, even if you don't kill the boss, if it's just kind of standing there, usually the game gives you time. But I guess you were supposed to hit it from the beginning, I guess? I don't know. Epic 7 kind of works like that. Yeah, I think I'm aware. Yeah, because some characters can actually legitimately take different sets in PvP depending on how you want them to how you want them to behave or what you want them to do. Yeah, I know Epic 7 has that to a certain degree. I don't know if it's like truly if it's like, you know, if it works like that fully, but. Knock down little robot, hit bit. Oh, okay. That's how it works. I guess I should have figured that out on my own, to be fair. But I will do that after a quick break. Give me about like 15 to 20 minutes, chat. I need to go eat dinner because I'm very hungry. I haven't really had much to eat today. So I will BRB. I guess just chill out with my searcher in the main menu. But yeah, let me put up my BRB screen. There we go, 10-20 minutes. But yes, I will BRB. I'm gonna go grab a quick dinner, and I'll be right back. And hopefully we'll finish. I'll finish the last stage, and then maybe we can attempt some of the hell stages too afterwards. So yeah, try not to go anywhere.
時間の無駄。 時間の無駄。時間の無駄。時間の無駄。 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 時間の無駄。時間の無駄。
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I think I'll only have time to clear the last stage, and then I'll have to end the stream. So hell mode is gonna have to come tomorrow if I will do it at all, even.
義には必ずや解あり、あまねく規則は必ず解きほぐせるものである。
出発。ドクター、本気で行くよ。
一歩も引かない。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Be careful. Don't get overconfident. Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Forward! Bravery shall overcome evil.
本気で行くよ。小石がお家に戻っ救援準備を始めます。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Your attacks.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Assumo le posizioni designate.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
我が弦を発する。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。みんなこっち来て。こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はたまらないよね。レーサーはと行くから水泳に。
石が崩れていくのを感じる。
Oh yeah, right. I have to hit.
言われなくても分かって俺かもな。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。眠れ眠れ、甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
Awaiting Reno.
自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。分かった？
声を撫でる。命運の隣。
救援招待マルベリー、待機しています。君もそんな風にグズグズするんだ。皆さんの安全を守るのが。ああ、自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。分かった？
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
You can go do something else.
Assumo le posizioni designate. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Forward! Tactics sharpened.
Conviction will throw you off pace.
劣勢から死へと遡る。
You want my opinion?
私だって。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Love his song. Sounds like something straight out of Lobo Court. I mean, that's exactly what I said earlier.
行くよ。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。私に指図すってエヴァティーン。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。私だって。
Hold my hand tight and your breath with it. What comes next might be a little disorienting, but press on.
think they all still believe that blood is not spilled in vain.
Đệ đệ hùng hổ, hy vọng đại gia có thể bình an quay lại. 싸우러 가는 거야? 나도 껴줘.
Honor your orders. Move out. みんな、こっち来て。
一歩も引かない。命令を運動を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
Be careful. Don't get overconfident. 我が弦を発する。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。My spirit of benevolence shall save life. 本気で行くよ。
命令を都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ救援準備を始めます。どこを見てるんですか？クルクルするのは危ないですよ。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。わあ、見ちゃうところだ。Orders please.
Incapacitating damage.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。来ないで。
Awaiting.
This is the Strait of Iberia.
Entendido. Entendido. Awaiting.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Failure can be endured, but the price is always dear.
전선은 내게 맡겨. 후방은 너희한테 맡긴다.
はい、すぐに出発します。皆さん、どうかお気をつけて。また後ほどお会いしましょう。頑張ります。警戒態勢をとってください。前方に動きあり。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Tactics sharpen the mind.
救援準備を始
都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
め。もうケーキのお皿をひっくり返したのは誰？ちび姉ちゃんの顔がクリームだらけになっちゃった。
출발이다. 그러고 보니 묻는 걸 깜빡했는데 작전 목표가 뭐였지? 命令の子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
小石がお家に戻ってきて。
All units, spread out! Bravery shall overcome evil.
みんなこっち来て。
命令の運動を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。元気よ。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。頑張ります。 ここはとても危険です。皆さん早く撤退してください。ドクター、私についてきてください。
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione.
Sorry for asking this. Don't be sorry. That's a normal question. You can ask me questions about any gacha game that I play, even if it's not the one I'm currently playing. So, don't need to apologize for that. Sorry, question though. Unless Avenger Nobu got a buff that I'm not aware of on JP, she's definitely more of a waifu pick. I'm sure she can be good in some situations. Most servants in FGO are, but there's usually a lot of other better choices than Nobu, to be fair. Usually. So I would recommend you actually like her a lot if you plan to consider rolling for her at all. But if you only care for meta, which I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Not by itself anyway. If that's what you care more about, then I don't know. Be kind of hard pressed to say if she's, you know, if she's somebody you really want to roll for. Excuse me.
Orders, please. 爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで皆さんの安全を守るのが死が崩れていくのを感じる。
So it's up to you.
이번엔 운이 따르지 않았던 것 같네. 전선은 내게 맡겨. 후방은 너희한테 맡.
senpai, 早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃なベリーが実ってます。
命令を運動を実現させた者が北総 M に君は気づいていない。
It would seem they had yet to remember what to fear.
Discipline strengthens the will.
みんな、こっち来て。頑張ります。
命令を想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。元気よ。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。 私だって
命令を 박사! 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘.
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
All those
皆さんの安全 けるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
私に指図するな。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
言われなくても分かってる。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。頑張ります。火事には気をつけてください。先輩、これでどうです？少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Yes. Yes. Sunlight will have to wait.
先輩、
行くよ。言われなくても分かる。一匹も逃げられると思うな。私に指図するな。
Why is there an operator literally named Misery?
報告。エリア内の救援活動は終了。人員の疎開および保護もつつがなく行っています。よかった。
Okay.
誰も怪我しませんでした。
I should have gotten all the regular stages for Chapter 15 done, yeah. Guess we have this one left. Okay. Alright, and we have the... Well, I would say we have the hell stages, but apparently I need 4 points to unlock this? I don't know what they mean by this. Is it part of some event thing here? Segregation zone? You need to do the Sims simulations. Go to a level. There should now be a new button press. Okay. These things. Okay. Let me just try one of these. Gonna be hard choosing between Avenger Nobu, Okabe Hime, and Taigang Wang. Okay. Yeah, go for whoever you like the most then.
みんな、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
干嘴残表，就是后续进海因呐。
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
救援準備を。
Tactics sharpen the mind.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。頑張ります。温度安定しています。マグマが振り返る。
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Oh, wrong place to put her.
큰 놈은 내게.
지나시 뷰에스.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
It would seem they have yet to remember what to fear.
おるぞ。
準備完了。
Benevolent shall save lives. 雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。敵が温度安定しています。 火事には気をつけてください。なんでもありません。行きましょうか。
Is Neat Sin that good now, or some new Neat? I'm assuming he's just talking about Assassin Okabe Hime. Last I checked, she wasn't that different from before. They might have given her a new buff at some point. I don't know. Why is her name so fucking complicated to write? Let's see. She got a buff to her first skill that I don't think I knew about before. Three turn party crit damage buff from 30 to 50%. I guess that's... I don't know how much that makes sense on her. She does have a party star gen buff. Yeah, her second skill got another buff too, where... Let's see. Now both of the effects on her second skill, instead of targeting one ally, it's a party-wide buff now. So that's nice at least. It's still only 20%, but it also gives everyone what 50% star gen buff. Would have been better if it were just a regular star bomb though. Party MP overcharge state by two stages, so she got one of those buffs. And she's always had her ult buff, I think, or her NP buff rather. She's still kind of iffy to me, to be honest. I would have much preferred if her first skill got like a team party buff or something. Why they decide to give her a fucking party crit damage buff is... But I guess what we can say is that she's a bit more interesting now. I don't know by how much, but... HP, attack. Which one was the worry-free cargo helper? I don't know. Have Originium formations that deal AoE damage. I'll take new enemies.
もう使いおっこう。戦いを避けられないというのなら、私も自分の弱さから目をそらさない。
Forward the next 本気で行くよ。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。今こそ Benevolent shall save lives。
ここに立つのは
みんなこっち来て。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
頑張ります。これでどうです？
Oh, maybe they mean the drones, because the drones did a fuck ton of damage just then.
こっち来て。
Running again.
Tactics sharpen the mind。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
分红花屋加东接令 Orders please。
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게。
救援準備をリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
전선의準備だ。
わあ見ちゃうところだった。頑張ります。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
交渉は恋に依頼てなる。
박사. 이제 와서 이런 말을 하는 게 좀 이상할 수도 있지만 말이야. 남을 완전히 믿는 것만으로도 힘든 임무를 이렇게나 쉽게 완수할 수 있다니 정말 흥미로운 걸.
See. No snipers, guards, specialist casters, sure. Deployment limit reduced by 2. I'd rather take this. No snipers, no guards. No snipers, no guards.
Stand to attention.
You don't think crit's that good anymore? I mean, support's there to support it, but you rather use other comps. I mean, the fact of the matter is that in FGO, as long as your servants have enough charge, their MP will always come up. Crits, they always have to deal with the fact that they're always going to be RNG. At this point, star bomb skills, like if you want to have a support that supports crit damage or gives the team crit damage, then like in my opinion they better come with a star bomb skill. Like, what the hell is the point of a crit damage skill if you can't even use it on the same turn, you know? Like, at least a some kind of like star regen skill, right? I mean, that would be good enough. But ideally a star bomb.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
一歩も引かない。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Bravery shall overcome evil. マグマは振り返ることなく。
Fa bel tempo oggi.
Benevolence shall save lives.
宇宙の羽ばたきが聞こえます。
Such ruthlessness.
みんなこっち来て。
Bravery shall overcome evil.
準備完了。
北路中高山，秋分中平川。命令を想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Could you even leave?
命令を。
I will complete my assignment.
うわ、本気で行くよ。甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しを。
Come, best me if you can. Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor. Could you even leave?
先輩、ご命令を。
At attention, ready to fall in.
将你进要讨来，你重心上中吧。
うわ、みんなこっち来て。
Tactics sharpen the mind.
うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
Tactics sharpen the mind.
気をつけて行動しますね。
Be it school or the military, I've still seen worse.
I just noticed that priestess tells you didn't forget me on the lower left. Oh, cool. -1 block. It's distance instead. Which map one was this one? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5.
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own
Honor your orders! Move out!
本気で行くよ。
All units, spread out! Tactics sharpen the mind.
Incapacitating them is it?
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。
Bravery shall overcome evil.
うわ、みんなこっち来て。今こそ。
Benevolence shall save lives.
外注だ。 business. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
これがお前の判断か？
うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
Could you even leave?
甘酸っぱい道には
命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
Leaving so soon?
死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
Await penalty.
我が
Could you even leave?
ドキドキします。ドキドキします。
指先で触れるだけで、その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
Oh, your arts aren't working. How can that be?
Ricefield dragon spotted. Nice. Yep. Miss shoe.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
ドキドキします。 Be it school or the military, I've still seen worse.
Active Originium increases attack by twice as much? What is that, a buff? I'm not sure what if I knew what that I'm not sure if I knew what that first buff meant. This is kind of awkward. Oh, just these things, I guess? Okay.
警戒態勢を取ってください。前方に動きあり。Benevolent shall save lives. 小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
みんな、こっち来て。
Tactics sharpen the mind.
気をつけて行動しますね。
前に進むぞ。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。 甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
これがお前の判断。
Entendido. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Ow.
見えた。我が本死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
これでどうです？
Allow me to want to topple me. Fine.
我が本烈火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
残死のみが徘徊する。命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。我が命は枯れて消え。
Thoughts on mint chocolate ice cream? You get flamed for saying it's delicious. Hey man, you're into whatever you're into, man. Me personally, I like chocolate ice cream. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really a big fan of mint. So while I don't share your taste for mint chocolate ice cream, if you think it's good, hey man, more power to you. It's like whenever people say some shit like, you know, oh, like pineapple on pizza is so disgusting, man. It's like, bro, I don't give a shit. You're into what you're into.
An excellent outcome.
Like, why the fuck does you liking a particular food, like, why should I be offended by that? Like, hey man, if you want to go out there and fucking buy like a dozen tubs of mint chocolate ice cream, more power to you, man. I hope you enjoy that shit. I'll probably be happy with something like regular chocolate ice cream, but you know. Do I care if you like something? If you like a flavor of ice cream that I don't particularly like? No, not really. Lesser humans put pineapple on pizza? I certainly hope you're saying that just as a meme, but maybe you're not.
My speed and I, benevolence shall save lives.
And this fucking bitch has super high fucking physical res, it seems like. Actually, double DP gen here might be pretty good. Yeah, I think I want to bring double DP gen. Why do people simp for Priestess? She's so fucking scary. Reminds me of the I'm so fucking scared meme.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
Hey man, some people are turned on by ladies who can literally fucking kill them. You know, that's how some people that's how some people roll.
No tardará mucho.
My speed and I, bravery shall overcome evil. 信号を実現させた者が北総へむのに君は気づいていない。
How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
Bravery shall overcome evil.
害虫だ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Awaiting our This is the Strait of Iberia.
Did I say I was going to?
橋が崩れていくのを感じる。
気をつけて行動しますね。みんな、こっち来て。火事には気をつけてください。
橋が崩れ
今日もよろしくね。二重の羽ばたきが聞こえます。頑張ります。
Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
Awaiting order.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。うわ、見ちゃうところだった。火事には気をつけてください。報告。エリア内の救援。
You want Evernight to consume you? Oh no. Oh, me.
誰も怪我しませんでした。
me, pick me. Let's see, we still need what, 24 more points. I guess technically we can do the first couple. Checklist. Okay, the rest of the checklists are just getting the hell stages done. Let's see, what's the final medal that I have yet to get? Oh, just complete all the hell stages. Okay. I just realized I still yet to complete the hell stages for chapter 13. I guess technically I don't need to worry about not getting the medals in time because it's not like chapter 15 is going anywhere, so it's just this one event. I can get the I'm assuming I can just get that medal at any time. You love how unsettling the music for this chapter is? I mean, considering everything that's happened, yeah. Damn, even 1520 has a fucking sim mission there. Then again, I shouldn't exactly be surprised by that.
Honor your orders! Move out!
みんな助けにリンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
ここに立つのは私の使命。命令は都市が崩れていくの。
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
Benevolence shall save lives.
I should have brought Ascalon here,
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
or Mizuki, or another specialist.
Benevolence shall save lives. 小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。うわ、本気で行くよ。
レイブ子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
命令を。
Could you even?
This is the destreza of Iberia.
Orders received.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。頑張ります。
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way. Oh, your arts aren't working. How can that be?
雲のマシュマロに。
Did I do my Shiyu defense? Yeah, I did it yesterday, I think.
Could you even leave?
私早く離れてください。お願いします。元気よ。
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
気をつけて。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Agitate the tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Huh. I'm very surprised we actually fucking survived that.
Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
An excellent outcome. Was this also a part of your calculations?
What levels do your operators need to be for annihilation? Ain't no way you're killing 400 people. If you're only talking about the first annihilation map, it shouldn't be that bad. The vast majority of enemies should be enemies that are pretty easy to kill. It's more of do you know which enemies spawn where? And for that you can just look up a guide. Like they don't like those annihilation maps. The enemies don't come in all at once. They trickle in. All the annihilation maps take at least, like, if you're not like sweeping them, they take at least like 10 to 15 minutes to do. They're like really long stages. Also, Bananakin, my offer still stands if you still want that quick little crash course on like the basics of Arknights. Depending on your answer, that might be the last thing I do for tonight. Because I do need to get going pretty soon here. Takes a good hour to do sometimes. If you're doing a map for the first time, yeah, and if you're not looking up any guides, yeah, for sure. I don't think I have any guards up right now anyway. Next time, because you've been quiet because your internet's been fluctuating. You must be having similar issues to me then. Okay, just make sure to let me know next time. I'll gladly run you through it. Let's see, I think this will be the final stage I do for tonight because I do need to get going, so. Let's see, Sarcaster Crystals gain increased attack when no enemy is around. DP Seal recovery time increase. I'll just deal with that. Let's see. Oh, I do have one guard, that's Thorns. So yeah, we can just swap him out for somebody else.
Go right ahead at any moment.
Knowing your luck, you'll say go ahead and it would die on you. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, anytime your internet's doing better.
Forward, bravery shall overcome evil.
Maybe I should have put bagpipe like literally right in front of the thingy here. Actually, I think that's what I'll do. Having to edit your team because your auto deploy failed because of some bullshit. Yeah, I know, right?
Tactics sharpen the mind.
So are you fucking serious?
私がお家に戻ってきて
Discipline strengthens the will.
気をつけて行動しますね。
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Benevolence shall save lives.
頑張ります。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。Tactics sharpen the mind.
跟红花屋加董接令。
命令を。
ドキドキします。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Discipline strengthens the will.
眠れ眠れ、甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。私に早く離れてください。お願いします。これでどうです？リンゴちゃん、今日
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
はちょっと少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
You find Annihilation really fun. Niche Knight's Annie is a good time.
Follow me into the shadows.
ドキドキ来ないで。 少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Did I say I was going to have mercy? I lied.
Mission accomplished.
先輩、大丈夫そうですか？よかった。
Oh, I didn't even do the fucking sim one for this. Well, that's awkward. I guess we'll do it again.
先輩、早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のリリーが実ってます。ドクター、本気で行くよ。みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。気をつけて。
Discipline strengthens the will.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。わあ、本気で行くよ。
Such ruthlessness.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
私が
命令の信号を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。命令を。
跟红花。
Discipline strengthens the will.
わあ、本気で行くよ。わあ、寝ちゃうところで。
Orders received.
敵が。皆さん、安全確保が第一です。 これでどうです？ドキドキします。私に距離を合わせて。
Leaving so soon?
温度安定しています。ドキドキ距離を合わせて。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Allow me to impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Leaving so soon?
Okay, chat. I think I'll end the stream there. Nice little 4-hour stream. Though, to be fair, like half an hour of it was spent just me eating dinner, so or just being AFK. Okay. I'll try to shoot for a longer-ish stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't expect to be that busy, or at least during my normal stream time. So, yeah, on the stream there.
一人で静かにしていられる場所さえあれば構いません。
リトルハンディ、ライトをつけて。ゆっくり休める部屋だといいな。
Storytelling for this Star Rail patch isn't too shabby. They're typical Xiaoji shit where the storytelling gets marginally better towards the end. Shit, did I accidentally press back? I think I did.
ここにいたか。小さい部屋に閉じ込めるのはやめて。怖いよ。あんな。たった数日離れただけな。まだやらないといけないことが。今日は何をしましょうか。この部屋はすごく安心できますね。
Oh, that's awkward. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. I know why. It's because I couldn't make enough of this. Yeah, still don't have enough.
ああ、ここにいたか。
So my potions only have 1 day left on them. What is this game? This game's called Arknights. The best gacha game I've ever played. It's a tower defense game though, so if you don't like tower defenses, not sure if you'll like this game. But it's one of the best, if not the best gacha game out there. But anyways, I gotta leave, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow I'll try to aim for a longer-ish stream. I'll try to get on stream a bit earlier too. But yeah, that's about it from me, chat. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Before I leave, of course, the usual. Look for somebody I can send you guys over to. Yep. I'm pretty sure I already sent you guys over to Sweetly stream yesterday, right? So I will send you guys over to send you guys over to Ruby's stream. So what's up? Okay, raid's ready. Alright, take care everybody. See you guys.